Hello? Can you hear me? Should be fine, I guess. Oh. Okay, that's good. That's good. Let me see. Desktop audio. There we go. Hello, everyone. Welcome. It's a bit more dark in the room, but I need to keep it down. It's so hot in Germany. It's crazy. Welcome. Hey, Varia man. What's up? How you doing? All good? How are you, mate? Okay. Let's go like this. It'll be fine. And Giancarlo, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Bitrate looks to be fine, I guess. Yeah. That's good. I don't want to worry. No, we don't need to go into single player because just no. I have a little surprise, and I'm going again to race weekend. Yeah, I'm autopilot brain mode. Online. That's where I want to go. Alright, and then we go. Today we have online championships, right? Actually. And I'm thinking. Like, it's at Fuji. And the big question is, right? We have the. Is it like. What's the time? Okay. Oh. So we, in theory, could do a championship race now. At 2 p.m. Let's try. If I register here, and I would drive the good old Lamborghini, because I love this car. We take my favorite Lambo livery in the game, and then we click on confirm. Yes, I want to be in the Lambo. And then I could normally register here. We have silver ones mainly, and silver one is below us, right? Because we are silver 2. Let's wait then, I guess, to be fair. Like, Fuji is a track I can drive quite well. I would argue. Yeah, it's still not that much. Okay. We'll see. Later on. Maybe I like, yeah, mate. Fuji is is like literally top 3 tracks for me, I have to say. I love this track. Then championship wise, we have Valkyrie. I like the S and also driving wise, but I want to focus a bit on GT3s. Let's just have a look what we want to do, to be fair. Okay, it's raining. That's European Le Mans series, right? On which day is it? It's tomorrow, to be fair. Do I have something on tomorrow? No, not really. Okay. Then I would say. But is it with. I think it's not fixed setup, right? This is open setup. So let's think. Do we want to do this championship? I mean, it's LMP2 and GT3. Like, I normally want to do really like something with, hypercars and GT3 for the full ascent, if you know what I mean. Okay, we have Spa, actually. So the question is, to be fair, like, we missed the first round, right? Because I had exams. So this race takes 1 hour 40 minutes. And because I want to really get more into this competition style LMU thing, right? Just to do races, gain experience. I think it's really important for the future, to be fair. So I'm thinking, like, if we do this one, in which car? Because I love the Lambo, to be fair. But we don't have a BS Lambo skin. That's my own, like, the only problem, I would say. but Lambo is just so giga. So I would say we register for this championship. I don't want to drive the BMW, to be fair. I want to explore the other cars, if that makes sense, you know. Just to, get a feeling for them. Aston, not really. Corvettes, I don't see much. I like when it comes to the Corvette. It's okay to drive, but this mid-corner rotation from the Corvette is just like, some cars you feel more naturally connected, if that makes sense. But for me, the Corvette is like, it's fun to drive once or twice a year, or for setups and stuff. But overall, I would say it's not really the go-to car if I want to just do races, if that makes sense. Only like if it's like maybe fixed and it's the quickest car, then it makes sense to use it, right? But other than that, I wouldn't use it. Ford, I didn't fall in love with it in ACC. I also, in LMU, it's cool to drive, but again, it's the same story. I don't want to drive it for fun, Lexus, I don't know. McLaren is also a car I like, actually, but Porsche is like a car I want to learn in the future for sure. And Merc, I don't know. So I think we will stick with the Lambo for this series, actually. So what's 2023 here? I guess makes sense. Hypercar, no. So I think it will be Lamborghini again. And I don't think we can change the livery, right? Guys, and welcome everyone who just tuned in. Hi, Patrick. That's not fixed setup. No, it's like you need to have a setup for the series. I have a small surprise when we go on track for you guys, which I think is quite cool. But lol, it looks to be a bit. Let me quickly. Lol, the display looks to be skewed. Let me check. Sim Hub. Where is Sim Hub? There it is. Can I somewhat disconnect it? Because like on my dashboard, I mean I can share it with you guys, like, right? That's the small surprise. Like I swapped the side cam from like the steering cam, like we can make the use of the quick release, right? I can unplug it here, as you see, and then let's just pray. It goes up. You see? Wait. There you go. The dashboard is basically for some reason not in the right position on the display, so I'm a bit confused. Like I would say, you see this line here? That's normally where it should be at the top, right? So it needs to basically move like those, half a screen down, if that makes sense. Let's go. Like this here. Oi! My finger. A bit confused, but yeah, we'll just take the Lambo then, I guess. If we get like a BS livery for the Lambo, I'm wondering if I can change it later on, but I don't think so. But yeah, it's okay. Maybe till the time. Okay. So it starts on Thursday, right? Do we have like a standing page here? Oh, Lüden. Oh, yes, this is nice. Like we have some proper drivers here. Aiden, it's cool to see him. Markon, Huben, Lüden, or Leiden. I see I have no friends. I'm the only one. But yeah, I'll take this one. Okay, you can practice this. Copy. And then I wanted to have a look again at the schedule. So tomorrow, if we say like we do 2 p.m. here, we can drive against Dennis Lind. I think former Lamborghini factory driver, if I'm not mistaken. So let's register this one, I guess. For this one. Looks to be like a dry race. So this is tomorrow, 8 p.m. Normally I should have time there, I think. I will just do all the other stuff I need to do, of course, before. And then it's fine. And Cometa and Philogic, thanks for the follow, guys. Much appreciated on Twitch. Thanks a lot. So let's register for this race tomorrow. Just can't forget it, of course. Then we have this. And maybe we can do like another one on Sunday or so. Oh, never mind. Saturday, I guess. Depending on how busy it will be. But yeah, then we have sorted here. For the time being, I think. And then this one. That's crazy. The signups are solid, right? 2.2k drive this series. What do we have here? Any new people registered? No. We can. I mean, we can have that like in our mind for later. But yeah. How are the dailies looking? Let's see. And welcome everyone who just tuned in. So we have LMGTE fix, which I don't really want to drive. We have WAC experience fixed at Losail. And the thing is, normally I need to learn this track. Like when Jakob, like with and Lewis and Ibra drove this track for the first team event, right? I did a bit of laps, but of course with open setup. But the thing was, I still need to learn this track, you know. I'm not really 100% satisfied with my driving there, I have to say. And it would be like a good way to practice, actually. Upcoming, what do we have here? We have LMGT3 fixed upcoming at Spa in the night, which is also actually quite nice. I think it's just like with the release, the Lambo, or with the latest update, the Lambo is just really good on fixed setups, and generally, POP wise, I guess it's one of the best cars right now, you know? So the question is, wait, it's in a half an hour, okay. So this means normally, if we look at the schedule, we have every 40 minutes LMGT3 fix, right? And this WAC experience is like every hour and 30 minutes, like 90 minutes. So we should be fine if we do one WAC experience race now at 220. And we can do normally 2 of those, actually. I mean, it depends. Like, let's do one WAC experience race. What's the time right now? It will be 12 minutes, so we can just warm up a bit and see how it is, I guess. Or what do you think? Do you guys, do you rather want to see WAC experience with multi-class or LMGT3 fixed? What do you think? Because personally, I don't really care. Like, I think WAC experience will be a bit more action, of course, with all those hypercars and stuff, especially on Qatar. Like the overtaking there between the two classes is pretty tight because of the nature of the flow, you know. So I think I would go for WAC experience. Like, let's have a look. If no one writes into the chat, I think we'll go for WAC experience. Who's driving there? Okay. But maybe we also need to look at the competition, because if we don't have like a lot of people driving in this series, right, it will be a bit more tough to have like proper battles, right? So let's quickly go back again and look in the upcoming one at Spa. And this one will be more popular for sure. Like, yeah, you already have 7 and it's still in half an hour. So this will be for sure a bit more people actually. Do we have Spa? I think it's all empty. Yeah. What do you think, guys? What do you want to see? Like, prototype trophy is, I guess, That means Portimao with what cars? Is it only LMP2? No, it's GT3 too. I mean, that looks also quite, you know, good actually competition-wise. 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. We need to think properly here. I think GTE fix is not that popular. Okay, never mind. It's way popular than I would think, which is crazy. Like this will be 5, 6 6 splits maybe. Yeah, for sure 6 splits with GTEs, which is crazy. I mean, they're definitely harder to drive. How does it look here? Okay, we have another one with silver 2. This is great. $14 people so far. I would say we just monitor that and then we jump in cold, just to make it a bit more stressful for us, because then we can really find the right race to do, if that makes sense. Like upcoming, again, let's have a look at this one here. How does it look here? Can I still have the 8 drivers registered? Like the WEC experience was really nice last year. I said what? Last week. Spa was like a really nice battle. Upcoming ELMS sprint is, I guess it's Sebring, right? Dennis Lind, and they drive this. Okay, it's at. Is this fixed or not? That's the question. Is this fixed or not? Because I also need to really learn this track, to be fair, and it's raining. And like, if we drive Le Mans, I have to say, this will be like, of all those races, this will be pretty rough, because like, I have the least experience in GT3s at Le Mans, and it will start from wet to, oh my god. But this is like, this race, if we do that, it will be a proper confusion for me. But we can do. Is it like fixed or not? No, it's open setup. Okay, if it's open setup, meine Güte. I mean, we can do it, because I need to learn the track. And we'll have a proper battle maybe with those. Okay, so I guess we do Le Mans then. And then we'll just use the CDA set as a base and then practice a bit, I guess. I'm always like, I need to go to 2024. I think this will be also like really nice. Join practice. Let's go. Let's go. And then I need to open Delta here. The good thing is, we can just check in the data where we lag time with the leaderboard, which is great. I think my force feedback is fine, to be fair. I loaded it. Now if we go now into custom setup, and then should be refresh list, right? And then, yep. Okay, we have, that should be the new versions, right? R02 exactly. So let's load here. And let's just drive a bit. Oh my god. I think this is looking like a bit of wet conditions, right? Let me quickly, I need to deactivate the screen. Like this here. So the question is now, it says on the info tab drizzle, but this is for sure wet tires, right? Slightly wet. That's all good for us to get some experience here, I have to say. Let's just take the wet set and drive. And I'm wondering if we have enough wing, you know? Oh. Don't tell me the session is now done. I guess it's done. Okay, okay. I want to see how the tire looks. Let's go. We didn't get damage in the pits. That's good. Okay, now let's join another practice server then, I guess. I think it was daily. Then we go the LMS sprint, and then yeah, nice. We click on join practice. Ah, I remember, because in the early days you could select the practice server. Actually, now it just basically gives you like into a random one, I assume, because you can't really select it, right? Ah, that's okay. No stress for us. So we go custom set again, CDA 2 LM24 should be this one, I guess. Load. What's the conditions? It's raining. Okay, should be fine. Oh, screen freeze, maybe. Bro. Yeah. Okay, now we need to think. I think wipers are here. This is light, yeah, exactly. Okay, good. We are set up. The Viper is really going quick. Let's have a look at the temperatures. Okay, this is let's just go slow for the time being. Need to adjust. Okay. Let's see. Can we break here? That's fine. The most important part is to check if the grip is fine. Like, we are on slightly wet now still. Okay, that's good to know. The next corner is the left hander, exactly. Somewhere here. Okay, I was way too early. Okay. 50 degrees. I mean, they're not overheating so far, so that's good. I have first gear looks to be here the right choice in this wet. Although the minimum speed is not that different actually. Which is quite interesting. High neutral LMU. Is there anybody who uses the cell phone? I mean, I'm doing also setups for CDA or Coach of Academy. So you could call me biased, but I think we do a really good job. Okay, I don't really have less grip off the line, which is interesting. The wet feels good though. I would say setup is fine. And I think we need to drive actually full fuel. But I don't know if we need to save fuel in the race. Hey mate, how are you? See, we are dead. This is like my worst corner on this track, and we destroyed the engine. But you know, the best part in sim racing is you can just go back to the pits and drive out. And I think actually, come on, load. I need to drive with more ABS in the wet, I think, because the rear just locks quicker. But we'll see. I'll go to 9. And we'll check it out here. So we almost survived the lap in the wet. They are on dry tires. I'm a bit confused, like properly confused. Or is it because they didn't drive so far? Because personally speaking, like the wet didn't really overheat, right? Only like in those high load corners like Indianapolis or so, where the car really got so much load into the front left tire that of course it would get hot, right? But besides that, in this section also, I wouldn't say the car is really, or the tire isn't really overheating. Like the guy ahead of us, is it Busby? Or yeah, look like he's on dries. I can even brake on the curbs slightly. This is also like a corner which is pretty rough on track limits for me. And then you think, yeah, I need to cut more at the apex before, but then what happens is you can cut also too much at the apex. And generally speaking, Le Mans is pretty hard track in my opinion to learn because of, in terms of time, because you have like those long straights in between the corners where you just basically do nothing, right? Let's try to brake here again. Let's try braking point. Okay, I see. I definitely have more stability under braking. Oh, I had a bit of oversteer here on the exit. Let's think about... to be honest, I would maybe... I need to rebind this. Let's brake here. Yeah, that was a breaking point somewhat. But to be honest, I mean, of course he has more top speed, right? Oh, bro. That was close. Now I got scared. But yeah, that's the multi-class. The problem for me is like in all the my entire multi-class experience, I was always in the quickest car. So for me, I never had those surprises, right? And now, as I'm driving in the GT3, you are in the slowest class basically that there can be in LMU, right? I already hear another LMP2 somewhere, or it's the car ahead, I don't know. So you need to adjust. It's crazy. But yeah, the next one is more away. And I mean, you see the tires are green. So what's the weather forecast? It says like that. I mean, we need to see in the race. Like, I don't think really slicks are a viable option. And I think here you just need to be a bit more patient, don't load the tire too much. And then you somehow can get also this corner a bit better. But yeah, that was a bit wrong from my side, how I approached the corner. But this looks to be you can brake here on the left. You don't really get push understeer on the curb, which is good. But I have a bit too much oversteer on the exit. So we need to definitely find the TC setting, which helps us to have still a quick exit, you know, but don't lose traction. And I'm wondering here if I just maybe brake a bit earlier and just roll the car like, I see the problem. It's also the steering angle. Like, the front end has so much grip, basically, that if you steer more, the car will just go. And I'm wondering if I might just add one click of wing, to be fair. Like, I don't care about the top speed loss. But if it gives us stability and we can push a bit more in the race, that would be giga. Like here, you see the understeer. That's quite a lot from the ABS setting, actually. Let's see. Like, the goal with this race is actually to finish. So, one click more wing would maybe be... Yo, that was close. And yeah, the reason why I basically now have this steering camera is, I think, because I sit so close to the windshield, right? You just see the car turning, but it's also nice to see the steering wheel input, you know? And the way I need to sometimes fight the car, you know? Like here, you see the car just... It's a lot of working, right? See? I already, again, countersteer. And I think it helps you actually a lot to judge my... Yeah, to judge what I'm actually, you know, telling you. Like with the oversteer. It's a bit harder to see... What is this left car? Pretty long. A bus? No. A hypercar. No, it's the LMP2 in the Porsche GTE. Okay, this guy is also on the wet. Like, see? I'm losing the rear here instantly. Yeah, I think we need to add a bit of wing, to be fair. Just in terms of drivability. Let's just give it like one click more wing. Let's see if this is enough or not. And then I want to see dry tires, to be fair, but I don't see a world where dry tires will work. Hey Victor, how are you, mate? All good? How are your sim race? How is your sim racing journey going on? Do you drive still something or on a break? Like, even if we get the understeer here mid corner a bit more, I don't care. Okay, we have a hypercar behind us, but I don't know if he's on a quick lap or not. I think because we don't have blue flags, he's slower. Bro, you know you can just pass me with your downforce. Or is he so patient and waits for the straight? I don't think so. Switchback. Yeah, I get you. For me, LMU is basically the sim to play now. It's fun to drive, you're multi-class. Can't complain. I have 2 or 3 LMP. Yeah, it's for sure the impact of the ABS on your braking performance and also on the rotation you get is really interesting. Like 6 is definitely the car is really not tail. Yeah, it's a bit tail happy for sure. And I need to get my YouTube chat again working. Let's see. Right here. I mean, now the tires overheat a bit under braking. but everyone else is too on wet, so I want to set the valid lap though. That would be good. I think it's a mixture of it's new, it's refreshing, and driving wise it feels for me good to drive, if that makes sense, right? Of course you still have areas where it needs to improve, but I think it's a viable option to drive. Like, for example, the FFB is also fine for me. You know, and I love the first party system of first party competition system. You know, like it's just so much more consumer oriented or whatever you want to call it. Like in the sense of you don't need to go anywhere else. You can just do everything in the game, which makes your life easier for the casual player, if that makes sense. Which is great. The question is, like, if we overdrive our fronts while braking like that, because the temperature spikes, do we need to maybe go a bit more rearwards with the brake bias? But then again, I have already so much rotation. Sometimes, I don't know. And thanks for the follow, Mixroom. Thank you. Much appreciated. And now I have for sure a bit more stability. But I need to lift here also more. Look at that. Rear damage. This corner is always for me a tricky one. It feels I can't, like, we increase the wing, but as soon as I coast, the the difference between the front end and the rear is quite aggressive. Like, look, now I'm having a bit of issues with rotation, and I'm wondering now if I go back to ABS 6, if it's fine again. Yeah. I mean, I get both sides, you know. Or are we just too late under the brakes? This could be also a viable option. You have 12 minutes to adjust. Like here, for sure mid-corner understeer on the throttle. Then here off the throttle, it rotates quite well. Now a bit of understeer again. Braking slightly here, turning, and I lose the rear. It's a bit, I need to adjust the damping, I think. It's just a bit for me, always when the car goes into the bump, it's just a bit too sketchy for me. Let me quickly adjust this one. Max copy. My screen is 49 inches, yep. Does this work? Let me quickly... Camera only. Let me quickly adjust it. Yeah, we are on. Okay, good to know. Dampers. A bit here. Could be this one. Could be this. This could be a reason for the oversteer. And then I think we keep the wing though still. To be fair, we can always work against the understeer. Like, this is not a problem, I think. To be fair, honestly. But my main issue is just I need the stability when I lift off the brakes. Otherwise, you just drive way, or at least for me, if I don't have the stability under braking, it's just I can't really push the car. There is also Rensport. I mean, to be fair, I also like for me, the version we drove in Rensport was good. Like, you know, it has also its flaws in some regard, but it was still good to drive. To be fair. first impression is actually quite good. Like you see also in the steering that my wheel isn't like going into counter steer mode, right? Yeah, I know. Like, in my opinion, the problem in the sim racing industry or generally is, in terms of new sims or games, if you create a lot of hype and you don't deliver, then the people just cross the game or sim in their heads and then it's over. Like, also, what I learned in university, basically, when it comes to customer retention, I think it was 6 or 7 times it's harder to win a customer back than to keep one, right? So once people have like a negative opinion or just yeah, that's nothing for me, it's way harder to get them back. Almost impossible, right? So, oh my god, another big one. That's the good old LMP2 Porsche. But like it's quite like you don't even need to be like a scientist, right, to understand it. Go to the supermarket, buy some coffee beans. You don't like it, yeah. Will you buy them again if they say they have a new procedure, how they get, you know, quality control done and whatever? No, because you have so much else to choose from, right? That you will just pick something else, and if you're happy with it, you will stick to it. And that's why, like, in my opinion, also early access and such, it's a really good idea. But I think in today's world, your early access needs to be almost the version of the game, otherwise people get disappointed and then won't touch it again, you know. It's such a fast-paced environment nowadays. Yeah, basically. Yeah. And I think also the question is, when it comes to early access, is the way how you involve the community in the process and how much you keep everyone up to date, you know? Like, it's so hard to make it right at the end, right? In hindsight, you can always say, yeah, I could have done this different and that, right? But in the moment, it's always hard to do the right call. Oh yes, I like it. See? We reduced the bump now on the rear, and every time I go off the brake and the car goes basically rear, squatting, I think it's called. I just have, I don't lose the grip, which is really nice. It was just a bump setting. Now I just want to create some space and try to get a decent lap in, and then we need to save the setup for the race. Yeah, iRacing is doing good for... Yeah, but iRacing is again something different, right? iRacing is the same game since it got released in the regard that they didn't launch a new iRacing 2, right? And this is also way easier. Like, imagine, for example, AC Evo would have been built, for example, on ACC, you know? Would be also giga in the regard of the players' numbers and everything, but they built a new engine which is also much smarter in long term. And that's always, like, you know, the hard part. Like, do you focus more on the long term or on the short term? What are your goals? How is your risk? It's so many components, and at the end, every, you know, publisher or developer, they should give their best anyway, you know. So it's pretty interesting to think about it, you know. I like it. I can use now the brake mode to rotate the car, and it's not auto-rotating. in the rain. Yeah, everything's been good for so many years now. But then you also see in iRacing's example, you don't need to be the best sim, if that makes sense, to be success or to have success, you know. And this was TC. In the regards, it could be a bit higher. I think 337 could work on the wet. Just a bit earlier, you know, the intervention would be good. That'll be fine. Second gear now, for sure. That's the track state. Now it will get mostly cloudy, okay. But then again, to be fair, do we want to drive with full fuel or not? Because I don't really see a point of driving full fuel. Like, if it will get dry in the race, we will swap for sure on dries quite early. Das Mid-Corner anders hier. That's annoying. I'm just pushing over the front in low speed. But then again, I don't want to really create more rotation necessarily. I could go a bit lower on the brake bar, so let's try this. Let's go in on the wet. I mean, that's the point, right, Victory? I'll read the second part of your message when I'm, done with the lap. That was too quick. See, for example, this here. I'm not sure if this will happen IRL. But I didn't drive the car in real life, so I can't really. Okay, stability is good. I think I will just live with the understeer. So much more time here, actually. So we went. Let me save the setup quickly. Save the setup. We call it LM24 mixed CR. And then we exit, I guess. Okay, iRacing has a great multiplayer system, but the simulation itself doesn't promote racing because of the physics. The thing I like about LMU is that it's hard to run constantly. Yeah, I get your point. Like, I think the error. No, I need to think about how I will explain this. Okay, iRacing is a sim where you never drive on the limit. You always need to drive below the limit, otherwise you get negative. Let me think. Let's say rather that iRacing doesn't promote driving styles where you are like pushing and maybe even sometimes going over the limit. It's like if you do it, you spin and your entire stint is done. So iRacing, you always need to underdrive the car massively, so you always have like margin to the limit. And the problem with that is, in my opinion, that if you have such a driving style for like to extract the peak pace, the driving looks way too clean, and it also, if you watch the races, you see that like you don't see people pushing so hard, maybe even have those micro slides on the axle. Like even with iRacing's newest tire model, right? It's maybe a step into the right direction, but what I've heard, you still drive like you did before, because that's the quickest way. So that's why I like LMU more, because you can have those slight, those minor slides, and your race isn't completely over. Still, I think right now maybe it's a touch still too aggressive, maybe, but it's really close, I think, to the way, if you watch the onboards, in my opinion, how the cars behave in the real world, because then you of course need to check, hey, am I watching a pro entry car wise, or do I watch like a bronze car entry? Because both cars will, like, even the same Lambo, for example, if you have like a Lambo factory lineup and the Lambo bronze lineup, if you watch those onboards, it will look also different, because bronze drivers won't be able to most of the time drive the same setup as pro drivers, right? Because of the difference in skill. So if you again look at this point, right, if you compare then your sim against real laps from the real world, right, even the same car will basically indicate different changes to the sim, right? Like Shiro's driving in the Lamborghini, nice one, with Dennis too, that's good. And I think I need to go quickly to the toilet, so let's spectate a bit Dennis. Yeah, watch him. Maybe you can get some important info, so we'll go quickly to the toilet. We'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hey Amadeo, thanks for the raid, mate. Much appreciated. How was the stream? Victor, besides sim racing stuff, I would say that life was quite busy the last half of the year, because Rensport, because university. Aha, yeah. Send PayPal link in Discord, lol. Where was my adjusted one? Let's load this one, and then I'll go less fuel for sure. Exactly, less fuel. How much do we go? I think 3 laps is fine, right? Yeah, should be fine. And then what I wanted to do is just give it slightly touch more front end. That should be fine, I guess. In game. So I would say, besides Rensport, I had to do so many exams. I had to write my bachelor thesis, and then Rensport took all my free time away, essentially. And after Rensport was done, after Riyadh, I still had to finish my bachelor thesis again, and I had 2 exams at in the first week of August. So I had no time to stream in the last 3-4 months, since the last stream, basically, because also when I had a bit of time, I did CDA setups, I'm done with uni for a month now, because I have 2 more exams in the 3rd week of the third week of September, I think, somewhere there, and then I'm done. But I need to get, like, of course, past those exams I did, and if I get also my bachelor thesis like passed, in the sense of that I, don't need to write it again. Same with the next two exams, then I have my degree. So then, like, if I get everything done, I'm so super happy, and I'm a bit lost because I should drive out and do the quali. But yeah, but I already got my master entry confirmed for the next semester, essentially, So I will do my masters also. So I'll study at least 2 more years, basically, which is fine. Anyway, in Germany it's quite hard to get a job now. A lot of young people get basically fired because Porsche and all the other companies in the automotive industry just need to cut costs. And I live in Stuttgart, basically, where you have Porsche and Mercedes, and all those other companies which work with car manufacturers, So in the current situation, it just makes sense to do the masters. And hi to Tanchamu. And hey Oben, man, how are you, mate? All good? It's a, like, we need to see what the time shows, right? Also sim racing wise, right? The pro drivers in sim racing are also, I'm not sure, in trouble, but Rennsport is basically the only crazy big competition you have. This year there was nothing else which is on that level. Yeah, but the thing is, if you have a job, and it depends where you are, like what job you do, right? Yeah. The thing is, sim racing viewership is pretty hard. Not hard topic, but for some reason people don't watch sim racing esports. They rather, of course, drive. And I also get that to some degree, because if you have time, you rather drive in your sim rig than you watch something. And the thing is, I was like, yeah, maybe one reason for that is that it's not like you don't have this. If you look at, action per minute or per hour, how much action you have in the race, it's fine if you look at the Rennsport format. Like, I have to say, when I drove Rennsport, in the online season or LAN, even, like, viewer-wise, and it's the most fun racing to watch. Also, you have drama, you have crazy overtakes, you have everything. Like, and everything which goes like longer than 20 minutes is almost, for viewers, again, like race-wise, useless if it wants to compete with other esports titles. Like Rocket League, you have a 5-minute game with overtime, and every time something goes into overtime, it's like nail-biting, right? Because it's like golden goal. Whereas in sim racing, like, personally, like endurance racing as an example, it's really cool to drive endurance races, in my opinion, maybe, like, if you're into it. But watching sim racing endurance races is most of the time boring, because the skill density is way higher than in real world, so you don't have a lot of drama in that regard. You have no safety cars, which could make it interesting. Like, for example, in my opinion, one of the reasons why, like, the Nürburgring 24 Hour is so crazy cool to watch IRL is because you have so many different cars, and the skill density is also not that high, in that sense that There are also like hobby drivers, you know, and whatever. So there's also always this unpredictability, you know. Whereas in sim racing, we have nothing unpredictable in the endurance races. Everything is so planned to the maximum. Every team does simulations of the conditions to be exactly 100% prepared. And it's just like, before the race you already know what you can expect because you have no safety car, for example. And I think endurance races would be much more interesting if we would have safety cars. Like... yeah, exactly, and then the fog comes and you see nothing. But I think you guys get the point, like, sim racing esports, if you want to do endurance racing, it needs to have a safety car or some kind of unpredictability. And in that regard, maybe you have to have a cut on fairness in the competition, that, you know, maybe you get a safety car and then some teams get like a disadvantage. Because the problem in esports, right, everyone wants to have 100% the same probability to win, if that makes sense, right? Because it's an artificial environment, you can somewhat provide it in esports, right? But in reality, it's not the case. I was a bit too cautious on the brakes. I missed the apex by country mile. Let's go. And Google, thanks for the follow. Yeah, that's the thing, like, and that's why Rennsport is also so good to watch, the format, in my opinion, because it's so unpredictable. You have the time pressure, that you have not a lot of time to overtake someone. Like, hands down, Rennsport has the best entertainment format. I mean, VCO also had the same, right, in the ERL. And it was also amazing to watch. Like, if you remember Veloce against Unicorns of Love in the final there at Bathurst, where Tauscher from UL spun on the last lap in the last corner, which led to another race. Like, that was like peak entertainment and viewer experience at its best. Like, these stories you can only get in those formats. Mamma mia! That's such an apex. I need to... guys, if you get this data in Delta, maybe take rather a race lap, because I'm missing apexes left, right, and center. Look at that. But the tires also overheat. And maybe I should have used slick tires now, because the track looks to be quite dry. See, Victor, even like you remember it, because it's such a crazy highlight of the event, basically. And I mean, the team still won it, you know, fair and square. But you remember those stuff. And endurance racing wise, the only other thing I remember, which was crazy, was where Kwanda DNF'd in 2021. Because something with the driver timer, if you remember. But like that. Then maybe the start crash in Donington, also 2021. But for some reason, I remember a lot of stuff from 2021 and 2022, and nothing else. Which is crazy. That lap was so bad. I lost like 5 seconds. Maybe even more. Look at that. But it's okay. Ask Sasha about it. He would be happy with that question, yeah. Yeah, the track looks dry, right? But yeah, it will be a nice fun race, man. I don't care, to be fair, about the pace right now. Or iRacing, like... Yeah, oh, sorry. Yeah, let's just go back to this topic. I think like, sim racing's peak time was 2021. Exactly, ACC and iRacing. Like, I think they even did like the sprint season actually also in SRO back then, right? I remember like with Roger's crazy lap at Paul Ricard, for example, in the quali, you know. It looked so nail-biting to watch also. Like, that's the crazy part. And then I look back, okay, I remember Renspot now a bit from, because I drove it, right? But besides, like, also Virtual Le Mans was cool, right? With Verstappen and all those IRL drivers during COVID. Like, but besides that... Now I'm wondering, do we take wets or dries? Like, if it's raining, this track looked quite... I don't know, honestly. Like, the lap was ultra bad, of course, but still.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
And now it's raining, but the rain is not that hard. I'm confused. To be honest, let's quickly just load the race setup again. I mean, we will swap to slicks anyway, right, at some point. Then this is again on the wets, okay. Car setup, we're on the wets. Yeah, we go like that, I think. Just quickly check. Mamma mia, wrong button. That's okay. It should, yeah. I mean, all the people drive on wets, looks like it, right? Well, let's go wets then. Yeah. Porsche, rest in peace, yeah. Once you... yeah, exactly. This underdriving, man, it's just sad. Like, it was nice to see him, for example, you know, fighting the car. And he could do it, of course. Like, Josh is crazy talented, right? I think there is a pit stop because it has like double fuel consumption. But, oh well, let's see how this will go. I guess we start behind what's the LMP2 guy doing? Mamma mia. Or I guess we just don't see all the cars though. Win in turn 1, yeah man. 100%. At least we are all in the same tire, that makes life a bit easier.
Green flag, green flag.
Oh my god. What's the tire temp? We are quite cold. Man, the wipeout drives me already nuts. to risk so much here. We should have better top speed though, I think. Go side draft. Nice go. America has good top speed by the looks of it. Let's break late here. Come on. Yo. A nice cut though, I have to say. Was so worth it. Tires are overheating slightly, I guess. Yeah, man, they are a bit slow in the corners. I have a feeling this won't go well. He's not leaving any space. A bit of damage. I mean, it's crazy how early he's braking. No. Don't rejoin. That's a good... No money for switchback. Bro, he's parking the car at the apex so much. Why do they pit? I mean, looks like we need to pit then 2 times, right? Or what do we think? To be fair, like, because we can only drive 5 laps. 5 laps, yeah. Look. 5 laps times 4 is 20 minutes, yeah? I think maybe the wing click was a bit too much. Oh, we also have, I guess, as we do this, as this is our first race, we have just too much fuel also. Because we just lose on the straight like 3 times again. I mean, we gained out 2 times, but still, I think we will lose again on the straight. I don't know if rain is coming. I mean, it says forecast is drizzle, so that's the thing. Yeah, we lost again 3 times on the straight. Unlucky. I think you can even adjust the wing in the pit stop, but it costs 5 seconds. Balance is good though, I have to say. But the tire is just getting killed. Let's have a look. Yeah, quite down in the first sector. Tire is, yeah, way too hot now. The track looks completely dry. I think we pit. Damage 32 seconds. Bro. I won't repair this, man. Yeah. Hello. What is happening now, guys? Yeah, it's daily, but it's what's it called? I mean, I pressed backspace. But nothing happens. It's okay. Like, this is our race where we learn, you know? We need to see what the strategy is and whatever. I don't know what the OP, Lambo should be OP, I think. And welcome everybody who tuned in. I hope you enjoyed the stream. What? The thing I'm wondering now is why did the pit stop take so long if we have no repair? You know? A bit confused. What's his mission? I have not a good feeling. Yeah, we have quite a lot of stability. We cut again. Okay, but so what did the others then do? Because the pit stop from the others was not so long. Maybe they just didn't refuel the virtual energy, maybe. Yeah, that's really a good point, though. Is that possible? That you just swap the tires and don't refuel virtual energy, or do you still have minimum pit stop time? Because that would be good to know. For one moment I thought he would go for it. Questions of forecast says it will stay dry. Yeah, I'm a bit confused, not gonna lie. But we'll see at the end what the right side was. Or is it a bug that we didn't got, like, no repair? Because repaired said 30 seconds. Maybe this is the reason too. I don't know. Or maybe because I didn't request a pit stop. I don't know. Balance feels okay, to be fair. And what was our sector? Yeah, we took it quite easy. Let's see. What can we do in the other sector? Ah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. So we need to request a pit stop, that's good to know. Here we have another BMW yet, that's great. And I think we can go down on the TC now here. I'm wondering what the damage looks like. If it's like repaired and it's just yellow, or it just didn't repair. Bye bye. Okay, we're gaining quite a lot on the other Lambo. That's good. And the guy who started on the dry tires, I think did the right call, to be fair. How much do we need to find? Yeah, it's crazy. Okay, no, we're only 2 times down in the middle, right? That's easy. We should do like something 3 minutes, whatever. But in the drive for sure, this car is too stable, I have to say. I like to learn, you know, tracks in races. It's good. It's a bit more fun, you know. Again, 2 seconds and yeah, I think strategy-wise something went weird. Maybe there is a bug that if you unrequested damage repair in the pits, that it's still doing the time. But it doesn't repair it, you know. But like that, burns is giga. I was on the edge. How do you like the camera, guys, here for the steering wheel? It's okay? I was too safe. We need to drive 5 seconds quicker, I think, also. But then again, fuel is also quite heavy. That's better. Still 2 times also left. Let's see how much time we can have now in the middle sector. Because 2 seconds could be definitely damage. Like first sector we can also do 0.3 easily, that's not the issue. But the middle sector, even with slipstream we don't drive it normally. Another one. Like, see, we don't gain that much in. Yeah, it is, mate. It is open. Need to brake a bit later. Like so far I would say if I brake later, 2 more temps or so. But another second, I don't know. Depending on the damage. Or how does 1 click less when do difference wise? Well. And we need 1.1 second more in the middle sector, which is quite interesting. I play most with the control because I have to yeah, I get that. There was also when I had no rig and when I started out sim racing, always mounting my G29 back then on the table was so annoying, you know. I feel that. That felt good though. The setup feels nice to drive. I'm just wondering why we lose so much pace on the sector where we have the most straights, you know. Like, balance here is giga. Later on the brakes. Should have cut the curb a bit more. Left didn't help, right? Like, we need to do then one more sub, but we don't change tires. Right? I remember that was Peugeot idea to make a car with no rear wing. Yeah, exactly. The Peugeot was the only car with no rear wing, and they did it all with the ground effect. With the floor, I think, the downforce. I mean, then again, we have not less fuel than Dennis, for example. I see. And affected the Max Lawrence, thanks for the follow. And post. Thank you guys, thanks for the squad. Let's break a bit later. A bit of unders here. I mean, let's say we have half a second in the middle sector, right? That's still half a 6 times is not enough. We can go a lovely 335 on the TZ. Let's go. Okay, we will have then maybe 4 laps over the line, right? Oh, it's crazy. Oversteering! A bit low torque there. Looks like the car needs high RPMs, but was always like that. That extra lift cost us. Can do one more lap after this. It's better if you cut it like that. And we should be for sure do 58s. Like balance-wise, to set up this Giga now. Okay, that was good. That's let's quickly think. We lost 45 seconds to loop with the pit stop. Okay, we do not repair. Let's go like this. Sorry to ask again. No, that's not 32 inch. That's 49 inch, like in the old Ultra, right? This still feels too early though, because I'm coasting too much. And no new medium, lol. And normally you could have saved like 0.2 liters, 0.2 laps virtual fuel, I think, but to be honest, I don't see the point right now. I mean, we gain our own loop, which is good, but still. I was a bit close to the right side, left side. Yeah, upshift doesn't cost us so much now. Let's just double check. I think I request like that. Oh no, I need to do like. Okay, 1.04, it's okay. You can even go down 1 liter. Now we put I think 3 laps will be enough, to be fair. Let's go like that. Maybe I can drink something. Affected, thanks for the follow. My FOV is 35 in game. We need to remember, you can't touch someone in the pits, right? Shiro! Hello! Don't kill me. Yeah, let's see. I really like to know what happened with the strategy. But yeah, because it was good that we reduced the fuel actually. So let's go. That was a good braking. Yeah, we need to brake at 100. I think I just brake always at the hypercar reference point, which is of course not ideal. But Shiro looks to be on lower wing, I think. Maybe, because he gained 1 tenth back. Let's go. And thanks everyone for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you do, make sure to leave a follow so you don't miss the next stream, which will be tomorrow, I think. So yeah, let's go. I'm still not that satisfied with the corner. Let's push. We have 2 more laps left to get him. Maybe we can get even the BMW, let's see, depending on what pace they do. A bit, need to brake a bit earlier for this corner. Come on, come on. Now we need to send it. Someone need to get into the slipstream. Giga. Dampers feel on point, I have to say, in the setup. Flashy flash. Not the best stat for Safety rating, not gonna lie. It's weird because now against Dennis we don't lose pace. Like, I'm confused what happened with the 1 minute. Mamma mia. I almost took the LMP2 out. Like 9 times no slipstream for sure. Yeah. Let's see. Looks like it will be next lap, like the last one, where we will have the overtake maybe, depending on how much Shiro will fight. Marcel, we are coming. Meine Fresse. That's close. Why don't they brake later? How much damage was that now? Just go, bro. And he gets the traffic on the... Oh my god. He lost the tire! Oh my god, no way! But oh my god, he lost the tire. Okay, I take everything back. Okay, Garbage, Speicher. Oh my god. Garmin, Speicher. Oh my god, I need to chill now. Okay, Garmin, Speicher. Oh my god. Come on, focus. Oh my god. Beef alarm. Where was it the cut? That was like... Hey Shiro, danke für den Raid. Was war denn das mit Reifen verloren? Oh mein Gott. See, a bit too quick. Instant snap. Und kommen an alle von Shiro, wir hatten einen guten Stream. Oh, mit dem Reifen. go. Pretty weird. Too early on the brakes. This chat, in-game chat, always spicy. What's the time? Yeah, Katsu, that's 49 inch, yeah. You don't need more. Like triple screen, I think I wouldn't even be able to use, to be fair. That should be flat, I guess. Yep. And the dampers feel so good on this set. It's crazy. Let's see. I wanna. What did they do pace wise? Like, I think you can do yeah, 58 low for sure. Yeah. I'm wondering what the stretch was now. Let me write Dennis a PM on Discord. More race. Okay, this will be a bit more into the opposite direction where we want to go. Haha. Okay, looks like we should have put it on the instantly on the tire to go on the medium. DNF, everyone DNF. Oh, yeah. To be fair, the extra lap was pretty useless. I have to say on the soft, not soft. Oh, it's a minus. That's a lot of minus. That hurts, but we should be still gold though, I think. I have to say. Let's have a look. Yeah, it's okay. What do we do next? What do we do next? What do we do next? With LMGT3 Fix, who's driving this here. Quite a lot of silver ones. Okay. What do we have else on the table? That's prototype trophy at Portimao. Who drives this? Not a lot of people. So we won't do that for sure. And then we have Super 6 series, which I don't know what it is. I don't want to drive it anyway. Okay. I guess it's GT3 and Hypercars also. Upcoming, we have ELMS again in a bit of time, and we are at 4 p.m. basically, almost, right? So what would make sense? Maybe we go here, championships. I think this is this one, right? Who's driving? Okay. This one is not today, right? Okay, so we need to stick to dailies for now, actually. Prototype. Trophy. Maybe we do this one, actually, which takes... how much time? Half an hour, I guess, with everything. And it's fixed, which is also nice. What do you think, guys? What should we do? Like, we can do, of course, GT3 fixed, and we have like half an hour passed, and then it's 4:30 p.m. Sebring is also a track I actually still need to master, by the way. Yeah, we could do actually the fix LMGT3, and then we do one more ELMS, I guess. Who's driving this one? No one so far. Okay. And I would assume Le Mans is like hyped upcoming race anyway, so I guess there are already some people registered for this one. Yeah. So we'll see. This one is also for bronze, right? If I'm not mistaken. Yeah. See? Oh no, silver. Lord. Okay, then let's do LMGT3 fixed. Hey, Easy, how are you, mate? All good. Thanks for tuning in. Let's go register. Lamborghini. Now it says join practice. I'm a bit surprised. Ah, okay. Then it makes sense why we lost so much time. Makes sense. I need to drink something, stay hydrated. With this weather, I'm not sure what the weather is, guys, where you live, but in Germany it's ultra hot. How much fuel? I think it was 85 liters. Powertrain. Good old 335. Let's drive with full fuel and see. Headlights are on, race control. So nice to know, Easy. Yeah, like if you're looking for track guides in LMU, I did like every track on the CDA YouTube channel, so just in case. This hit is crazy. I really like though now that we have this camera with my hands, because so much happens here. And it's like so good because you don't see the steering wheel anyway. Yo. Pretty busy track. Yo, 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 yo. Someone lost his car. Do you speak English? Alles gut, du kannst auf Deutsch schreiben, auf Englisch, beides einfach. Wenn jemand was auf Deutsch schreibt, dann kann ich auch auf Deutsch antworten. Bilingual quasi. Let's try actually ABS 8 here in this car. Looks like ABS 6, oh sorry, as a Lambo thing maybe. And thanks for the follow Easy and Wanted guys, thanks for the support, means a lot. Ui, anders here, cold tires. Never mind, warm tires. But maybe, let's see, what makes more sense to put the camera here on my shoulder or not. I like the side view actually, that you also see a bit from the monitor, you know, because if it goes down you won't see it that well. And now this corner is flat. In the other race wasn't possible. Last week. I like 6 quite a bit more. I'm having PTSD from that. I don't know. I believe you, Method Dress, man. I believe you. Where does the Beyblade go? Oh, it says off the track. Nice. Okay. Sometimes I need to say braked even early. Yeah. Today or not today? Like this is already new I think because the race is in the night actually. To be fair. I need to get the new wristband, not wristband but overgrip here I think. But today is Tuesday, guys, right? 600 people registered. And Dennis also drives. Nice. Guys, 600 people at that time. ACC never had that, actually. 600 people. Now, what's the time? It's 4 p.m. only, right? That's literally, if you divide it by 20 approximately, you have 30 splits at this time. That's crazy. 30 splits. Like, wow. Big wow. I think it's 85 liters for the race, but I don't know. Need to see. Yeah, watch it for like Spa is a bit. If you can drive Spa in other sims, I think you won't be having like a big issue in here. ACC, you have the older scan, so some corners will be a bit more different. But here, overall, you just can also break way later. Like, but then again, I think also those LMGT3s have less power than SRO ones, so it's essentially less speed, so you can break later, of course. So let's see. And thanks everyone for tuning in. I hope you enjoy the racing as much as I do and the learning progress, you know? It's crazy. Like, this shows exactly the difference between being quick somewhat in the sim, right? And having the experience what you need to do in the race. So I guess we do again our lovely 335. Then we go, I think 46 was a good value, and then power, just 20 is okay. Man, some liveries are so good. Like, let's have a look. It looks like a custom livery, like a Scottish one, I guess. That's so cool. Hello there. A Ferrari livery, which is Castle Racing, I think. What's the Aston standard livery, man? Oh yes, hello. That's a nice one. What do you mean, Sir Gary? Yeah, exactly. But this is why I always say, first party will always be more popular than third party, because third party solutions are always present or getting popular if there is a problem from the first party, right? But if the first party solves this problem, there is no problem now for third party, because a developer has always more options with the game than a third party service. That's like LFM was massive. I'm not sure how it is right now, but like it extended the SEC's lifespan by, or tripled it actually. You see how I have to work with my steering wheel? It's crazy. Run spot line. Over to the right. Yeah. I mean, Kunos at the end also only tries their best, right? Because every developer really wants to get the best product out what they can produce, you know? I think I can be even more aggressive on the throw. Maybe we go 2-2-3. That will be aggressive, but I mean, motorsport games is also not that big. Like, every sim studio is not really big. I think iRacing is the biggest one. But then again, it's iRacing, right? Like, I'm not... Like, over the years, I went from, to be honest, from, I would say, fanboying for a sim to just being a bit more rational and just enjoying what we have. You know, like, at the end of the day, just drive what you like and that's it. Some German flags there. I think we'll have 2 laps maybe. Let's see where we can go. Spa should be a bit better for us in terms of experience. Let's have... It's interesting that here the tire warmers are on. Or is it because it's bronze rated championship? I'm confused. And let's remember again how much fuel we need to take in. I think it was 4.6 so we consumed the other last week, you know. What a slide. Let's go. Balance fürs Giga. Not flat out, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, Metadress, I think it's hard to compare motorsport games against Kunos, basically, you know? It's like two completely different scenarios. But I get your point. I understand, but that's not required. Should we go flat? It's weird, like this feels so much easier to drive in terms of less unders here than last week. But let's see pace-wise, I really can't say, or can't tell. I think we are actually ABS, let's go on 6. Like here it feels the car rotates a bit more on their braking. That was a really bad no-name. Was quite some time. Not the best exit. I lifted a bit too much. I think we lost like 3 temps in the middle cycle. Good. We need a bit more laps to get warmed up. Yeah, half a second in the lap for sure. I was a bit scared there. That lift cost us also big time. It's way better. I think the second lap is slower, by the way. Just too much temperature. Yep. If we look at the mistakes, what we did. Whole time is easily in there. I have to say. Close with Dennis. Nice. I have to say, like half a second in the lap, I think.
Go to the grid for a race start.
How much fuel did we have now? Oh my god, I need to check. Guys, can someone check the stream? How much fuel do we need? Oh my god, can someone check the stream? Yeah, our board looks to be quick. How much fuel, guys? I'm confused. Okay, how much do we need then? For 20 laps. So we drive less than... yeah, 20 minutes, yeah. 20 minutes, 4.9 liters. How much? I mean 10 laps, right? Yeah, we need 50 and we drive less. 46? I think it's 46, right? 9 laps. Yeah, let's go with that. Oh, oh, nice, we made it work. Holy crap, that was close.
Lap has started.
I almost had used tires. That's I need to. That was close. We should be fine, right, guys? What do you think? Maybe even too much. Okay, but I mean that's not. I mean the race is 20 minutes, you know.
Green flag, green flag.
Break really late. Spicy. Sorry, but I underestimated. I was unlucky for him. That's why around the outside is always so dangerous. At least we have no damage. I hope he's not dead and goes for the buster. What the hell? Like, I don't get why they break so late that they don't react. Like, especially if you are ahead. I drove now into our area. I hope we have enough downforce though. This will be fine. Looks like we're fine with damage though. That's stupid. Let's just work together, bro. Yeah, there I feel that downforce loss. Okay, I need to change my TC. I like too much anders, yeah. Let's just work together, bro. Please. Take the cut again. That's a proper fight for the lead. I just hope he doesn't break too late. You should see that we can catch him together. Oh, he's braking so early. Hey Dennis, nice link there on your rear. Do you think if I drive into your rear it gets unreadable? Let's see. I hope you guys enjoy it. Guys, I play 4D chess, right? No, it's not light, mate. Oh, or at least I think it's not light. It's on. Makes 70% of 25 Newton meters. Good exit. Come on. What a race, man. He can complain. Yeah. One more. That was not a purpose, by the way. I just back too late. Flashing is a useful tactic. Nice try, Aston. Patience is key in this corner. See, he was too impatient. That should be fine. Let's get a bit of gap. That air is crazy. It's hard to stay behind them. Yeah, fuel looks fine though, I think. Maybe a bit too much. Let's try to brake really late. Yeah, boost me. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, come on. That's proper IRL racing driver tactics. No offense. Yeah, we push. Whatever, we push. One more lap anyway. He's on the limit, guys. We are the car in control here, pace-wise. It's fun, man. I love it. Ah, shit. That was unlucky for him, I have to say. Felt like we got magnetized, almost like in run sport. Well, yeah, sorry to the Aston. He's still ahead, then I might give him the position back. Or what do you guys think? Should I give him the position back or not? You can decide. It was fun race anyway. And also shout out to Dennis, like it was Giga. So what do you think? Position to Aston or not? Okay. Well, then I say sorry. Because it was unlucky. I think. Okay, copy. But yeah, guys, you know, like if it would be 100% my fault, I would have given the position back. You know that. It's anyway only daily racing, and a bit of gentleman's agreement is always nice. Let's see in the replay. I'm a bit like the one thing where Dennis pushed us wide at Le Comp was a bit, I think, would be penalty normally. Let's watch it quickly. Now, all in all, was a good race, not gonna lie. Like, let's have a look. And thanks Koito, Shay, Gabriel for the follow, guys. Much appreciated. Let's go our view. And thanks everyone for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed the race. Let's see what the next one will be. I think in hindsight, I should have just tried to drive a Rouge flat out with him together. Well, I thought like I want to lift and overtake him next straight, you know. And then I got here the understeer of the curb, and I was like, yeah, shit, I couldn't stay behind him, you know. And then like we break both late here, you know, here, and like this contact from me, I can't basically turn in earlier because I have not the. If I turn in early, I would drive over the grass, right? Because I drive the wider line from the outside. I have a later turn-in point, you know. So we have the contact here, and then from this moment here. Okay, so he lost it really on his own, on the gravel. Okay, then it's fine. To be fair. That's a racing incident for me in hindsight. But Aston was giga quick too. Like this happens just here, like in the direction change. And then we, of course, because of the contact, we go both wide. And then here, the Aston essentially, here he should have lifted basically, I think. And then he wouldn't got on the curb, but because he's so in the zone, right? He's staying pinned and not lifting here, and then you lose the rear, right? Yeah, and then he got the tank slapper, I think, actually. But it was a good race from everyone besides that. I have to say, I enjoyed it a lot. Not gonna lie. Pace was also giga, I think, at the end. Yeah, thanks, Logi. Yeah, I think it was good to watch. Not gonna lie. But it was also fun to drive, you know. It's quite interesting when we essentially drive against Dennis. I think we were a touch quicker, but you can't, like, Dennis is so experienced, like, racecraft wise, it's pretty hard to overtake him, you know, to be fair. Like, Dennis did sim stuff on the competitive level, right? IRL stuff, you know. Like, and because you're also in the same car, you have basically the same strengths and weaknesses, right? So it's always harder to overtake the same car. Well, he did a good job, I'm not gonna lie. I know the most important part is anyway that we had fun, to be fair, in my opinion. If you win it or get second, it's okay, but just to enjoy it, you know, that's giga. Maybe we do another one, but yeah, he's not driving it, so I guess it will be a bit more boring. I want to do Le Mans though and improve there a bit normally. Let's see. I guess it's then here. How much rating do we have, guys? Let's have a look. Profile. Okay. We need to win a bit. Yeah, we lost here a bit, which was unfortunate. So I think we will just do another GT3 one maybe on Spa. Ah, unlucky. Then it will be our lovely Le Mans, where we struggle with pace, I think. Oh no, he's doing it. Yeah, maybe we need to go a bit out of our comfort zone and drive it here. Not gonna lie. Just to try to get a bit better on the track, I think. You know? Like Spa, you see, we are good on pace. But Le Mans, we are lacking a bit, which we need to fix together. Let's go practice server. Let's go this one. And Delta is also running, guys, so if you need like a comparison lap or whatever, make sure to take it. I think in the race we could have done like 19 mid for sure. Maybe even less. What's the time? Okay. Well, I'll be back in 1 second. We are back. But I think we might risk it with the lower swing to be fair. Okay, let's see. Dennis streams also, right? Then I can have a look quickly.
In high split races in qualifying, and even 57s in race. Like you saw before, we were not chilling, but it was like still warm up, and we were doing 58 fours. So like, there's a big difference between. And I don't even know if my setup is good. I just bang something together and it seems to be good enough to win race. I don't know, Greg, it's depending on the ring.
Okay, let's see.
It is a one day for racing indeed.
Okay. Let's see.
Yeah, I think
we
this
can
race
leave
will
the
probably
server.
be my final one, and then I hop off until the champ race later on. Because I'm not gonna sit here till 9 and drive.
Okay, let's see. The champ race at 9 is, I guess. Boah. I think we will drive the low fuel one then, not low fuel, but the one wing setup. I think if we drive with the higher one, we just lose too much time, to be fair. Like, for sure. I think. It will be too risky to not do it, especially in the drive, because if I had enough grip, to be fair. But then I don't want to risk it again, that's the problem. Like, if we drive the lower wing, a lot will change basically. For some reason it takes quite long to load. Ah, nice. Lemeng. Let's go LMU 24 mixed CR. And then I'll try one click less. And then we need to go on the fuel down to, how much do we go down? How much fuel do we need, guys? Let me quickly open Dennis stream actually too again. And I can have a look. Open Dennis stream actually. His screen blocker from the service, Giga. I have to say. Let's see. We need to make here smart choices, right? Just look what settings he's using in terms of fuel, and then we just copy it for the fuel. And we need to remember that we need to request it. So, oh, no, I got full screen. No, I don't want it. Let's see. Hello. My guess is if we need 20 liters for quali, then we need like 60 liters, I guess. I would assume, at least. Ah, we can close the ducts actually. Maybe that's also the reason for the top speed. I don't know. We'll see. Or let's maybe, should we just take the quali set? Yeah, let's maybe just take the quali set actually. CDA2 lem load this one. Loads. And let's see how much fuel we need. Because for the race we need for sure the 1.04, right? Or 1.03. Okay, now the session is over. Okay, you should press start driving soon. But here you saw like we need to improve quite a lot on our driving on this track, which is a nice challenge always. Let's see. Can he press drive? Still waiting. Come on. Time is already going down. Okay. And I guess it's in any way getting actually... Yeah, okay, so you want to drive quite late out because it dries up, I guess. Yeah, true. Or you know what we also could do actually? We could watch his stream back. And just spectate here. If it would load. Yeah, that's it. There we are. That's the race. Let's practice. Is he on dries? No, he's on wets and he takes 62 liters, right? 53.8 liters. Okay. And I think we can take less because we only do 2 laps, right? So I think 40 liters should be fine, to be fair. If we do 2 laps. Let's go 42. And then we go back. And now we go back to his stream, and he has, yeah, let's go just 50. Should be fine. And then we need, he drives on mediums, okay, that's good to know. Okay, nice. Yeah, quali. But 50 should be also fine. But yeah, track is dry basically, to be fair. So we should be fine like this. I think dry the wet was not the right call last time. See, it's slightly wet, but nope, wrong button. I mean, it's for sure. Let's see if the dry is really the good one. And then again, you need to think about that we are on cold tires, you know. So let's try to warm them a bit up. Now it's damp already, yeah. Yep. Pretty over Syria. Should be fine. I'm still damp, but our temps are rising, that's good. Yeah, stability is... Oh, I wanted to say fine, but... a bit on the edge while braking. I think for dry it will be okay. When it's like medium grip or whatever. It's still damp. It's a lot about driving around the grip here right now. was crazy oversteering. Like, the car's a bit floating over the track, basically. That's my main issue right now. Was a bit too deep. I was too safe, but we'll take it. Okay, we are 4 times ahead of him in the first sector. Was a bit on the edge. Oversteering wise, you know. Yeah, we take like 18 liters per lap. Please guys, remember 18 liters per lap, okay? 18 liters. That's him. I was way too slow. But it makes sense the way we drove this corner. I'll see. We lost like half a second, basically. Unlucky. I was a half a second in the middle sector, I think. Yeah, last sector was also not great. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we return to garage. And then we take, it should be dry actually, I guess. So we take the dry tire again, I guess. Let's take the, should be the set actually. Exactly, CJ2 LM24. Yeah. Lynn was on slicks. Yes, that's split one major. Hey Border, how are you guys? Hey Border, and thanks for the follow, much appreciated. We need a bit, I think it was 2 liters less here, and I would actually drive this, should we drive with close?
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Let's go just 50 maybe. Oh, we go full send. I don't know. I think, is it dry or wet? Actually. Do we go wet or slick? Okay, I think we go dries. Let me quickly change this here. Now we should be good to go. Oh, yeah, let me think. That's okay. Let's start on wets then. There we go, wets. If everyone starts on wets, we take wets too. And then we have enough fuel, we can press drive. Yeah, good call. Lol, that's never slicks. Never ever slicks.
Formation lap has started.
Okay guys, really? I think he's going with wets at the end. Like this is... Yeah, he's on dry slow. That's okay, let's see. I mean, if it's dries in 4 laps, it's fine, you know. You need to put anyway 2 times. I think 5 times 4. Depends. Yeah, it's Asala. And hey, Asala. And forever, Mr. Nice Guy. Thanks for the prime, man. Thanks for the support. Giga, thank you. But the thing is, if he drops back with the field, he can get... I think our strategy is a safe one. And as you see, we need to still work a lot on our pace in the last sector especially. Can already do that. Medium. And Ruben, thanks for the follow. Looks like a lot. Yeah, it is, because medium might be quicker overall, but you need to have a clean run if you get damaged and everything.
Green flag, green flag.
Bit of damage. That's fine. He will have more top speed though, I think. Come trust me, come. Like, the Merc is not smart. You need to focus on the car ahead, you know? Merc the... Yeah. Sometimes ahead, exactly. That's what I mean, like, look, they take each other out, basically. And the forecast is like that, so let's see how it develops. Oh, that's the lower wing. We need to be where. That's the lower wing. I should stop thinking about, you know, how the car behaved in the last race, basically. Can someone check Dennis' stream how his tires look? Because the track is still damp. Man, it looks like it's wet and dry at the same pace, and now our tires are just getting warmer and warmer. I mean, I think we're a bit quicker than... Hey, Luke, how are you? I'm not, I think. Dennis is still quite quick, man. And he can do a double stint then, I guess. And we need to put 2 times out, or we need to drive more laps. Yeah, I might do, yeah. I might do. Earlier shift, when, bro? Like Le Mans is my weakest track, I think, from all. So when should I shift? Like that? Or you mean like this or what? Short shift? Like this or what? Okay. I didn't know it was faster. Well, it feels like I lose more time now. Am I getting scammed or not? Kappa. Let's see what's quicker. That's the dry tire, less friction, I guess. Oh, yeah, if he wants, he can go. Need to learn anyway the track. I don't know, mate. I have no idea in the race what I should drive. Wets or dries, I don't know. That's my problem. And I went wets because everyone went wets, you know. Car has no grip. Literally, it's just sliding. My head has also too warm. Oh! What is this guy? Like, man, this is just, bro, get a driving license. Like, look at the tires, holy moly. They're just overheating. Hello, Tro. So what do we do then? Pit or... Yeah, car tune is straight. Can you make a sound? Please. I mean, do we have no damage or what? How much track? Okay. It looks like we have no damage, right? Oh no, we haven't. I was just below. But how bad is the damage now? Yeah, mate, it was like a Mario Kart, you know, item Dennis used. Or the Lexus rather. But yeah, let's just stay positive, honestly. Grappling hook, yeah, exactly. Okay, yeah, like with damage and stuff, I have literally no idea. But maybe a freer damage now and front damage and 0 balance wise, I don't know. Another one. But it's nice experience. It adjusts, you know, these conditions, which it gets, you know, quicker and quicker, so you know you can brake later and later. So a really good practice, actually. Alexis is quicker than us on the straight, I think. Lovely Anders here. I think actually we need to drive now 2 more laps. Or we pit 1 lap earlier and save fuel, but we can't save 1 lap. And I felt gas saving me here, I think. Oh, it's close. That's a good exit. Yeah, I think we have potential for P2. But look, I'm shifting up earlier and I lose time. Now I shift up later again. Oh, I had slipstream. I don't know, honestly. Oh, we have too much damage. Imagine if I won the wets. Oh wait, yeah, true. Oh, cut. $1.5 for this. I didn't even gain time, lol. I need to do 2 pit stops or what, but where does it say? Why does it say I need to do 2 pit stops? Yeah, I had to cut, otherwise I would lose more time. Now we need to stay clean. So where does it say how much pit stops we need to do? What the fuck? Someone lost their rear wing. Crazy. Can someone tell me if we really need to do 2 pit stops? Would be good to know that we have 1 more lap. Meine Güte. Am I driving against LMP2s or GT3s? Yeah. I mean, I will do next stop or next step. I will do what's it called? You know, new mediums exactly. What do you mean, Lotro? I almost lost the rear. Yeah, because he started on mediums. Oh, sorry. Yeah, my brain is already like removing them. You know, like what's it called? The thing from NVIDIA, frame generation, but the opposite way. You know. Frame skipping. Exactly. Frame skipping. Frame D. Oh my gosh. It's good. Exactly. That's also true, Latro. Okay. Like we always lose here on the straight against him. It's so warm. Unbelievable, yeah. That was almost perfect. Looks like we can take 1 meter out. Yeah, I don't know if Dennis is still IRL racing. I don't know. Hello! He had the same fate, lol. It was our chance to gain lap time on him. Oh, what's the wear? That's wear looks still fine though, funny enough. Let's just double check if we have new tires. Yeah, no. Oh, I need to request a pit stop. Man, the tires are cooking. I can save some energy and get my lunch on them ready. Mamma mia. Third gear is necessary. That's okay, do not repair, we're fine. That was Giga. Should be all fine. Bit of drinking. Yeah. I think he's saving 1 extra lap, you know. But I'm not sure if I don't think it's enough actually. Oh boy, they crashed. Please work. Come on. Why is he so much ahead again? Can someone explain it to me? Is it because we have too much virtual energy maybe, right? So if I can basically go down half a lap, I guess, right? I think I got it for a really good price, you know? I had never issues with cube controls. The wheel below is also cube controls and it's already 5 years almost without issues. And it has still the old connector, so... I guess that's the reason, right, why we lost, because we have half a lap too much fuel, maybe. Alright? Yeah, that's good. We're learning, you know, race by race, we're learning. Let's see, maybe we can catch him if we are like 2 seconds a lap quicker. But he was also quite good, so. But it's good to know that you should use less, you know. I think I got this USX for 1,100 euros or so with the double or the 6 pedal, so it was quite a good price, I think. What's the group set? Just still damp actually. Yeah, this race is for sure wetter. Because last race was dry after 2 laps. Or 1 lap actually almost. Yeah, we gained already 4 times something, right? But yeah, Jack, like with the new Formula Pro, I don't know, but because this is the old one, there's still this old adapter, you know. I can show it to you later after the race, and I had literally no issues with it. I even like the older adapter more than the new one, to be fair. But that's just me. Come on, we gained almost 1 second. This can get spicy. Like if we are like better in the last sector or so. It's possible. Because we have 4 laps to go. Of course, someone has to block our line. Yep, once you get off the ideal line there with the low wing, it's really hard. But now it's high grip. Oh, let's see. I think it's still possible to get him. Oi, oi, oi. That's on the ice for the track limits. What I really learned from driving this, hey JP Angster, how are you mate? What I really learned from this is I need to learn a bit more, you know, driving on the limit on the lower wing for sure. But yeah, we have now 4 laps, yeah. good. Two more times there for sure. But that's why we do it. We need to learn this track. And the best part is, it's fun to drive Le Mans. Even too early. I had to lift, otherwise I don't want to get the team, you know. But it's funny that I can brake even later there, you know. So much to learn on this track. And it's nice that we can do it together, you know. Yeah, PC, we're alright with the platoon. So we're slightly quicker than the Lexus, but we just were a bit unlucky. It's not over turn silver, right? See? Inside the camber, no issues with the stability. It's too late. I need to lift. That's the worst thing when you have this 2.5 cuts. Like, you need to chill so much. Yeah, that was crazy. Safe. I was too slow on the entry. Had a couple of races, but I'm not gonna give them as a push the same. What do you mean? Is Spa in the fixed race today? I guess so. What do you mean by back to which race is border? Too much amnesty. Yeah. The chat is again pretty happy by the looks of it. Ah, okay, copy. And pace-wise, you see, like, first like it was garbage from us, or from me. Another thing, it was at least funny enough, a bit better. Man, this corner I get so scared every time. Second gear is good there. And welcome everyone who just tuned in. ID Monster, thanks for the follow, and Revo and Blaze, thank you guys. Thanks sir, also much appreciated. Means a lot. Like I'm scared to carry here, but more interested because I feel like I lose the rear. So we got the banking. But it's a good track to learn to drive over series setups in high speed, you know. Lol. Without the lifts we will be giga quick, guys. Come on. Let's try to get one rapid lap in. Bit of quickens there. Maybe we get some more decent now at LMU. I mean. Balance giga. Purple! Half a second quicker than the quickest car so far. Will you take that, guys? Yeah. Well, yeah, waiting an hour is a bit annoying. How old are you, mate? I feel already my wrist a bit out of those races today. '53, mate, congrats. Nice halves. Also you in some racing. And is your LMU your favorite sim or? I think now we are on a level, I would say, where we can somewhat compete on them more. I'm still a bit too early on the brakes. Not good. Lost 3 times over, I think. "50 isn't made that skier." Ah, nice. Yeah, definitely 2 interesting races. That's now flat at least, right? Well, I do lift. That's so far then our weakest sector on the last one. But was also, for me, I always like that when I learned this track. Well, the balance gets better with the race system, to be fair. Oh my god. Luckily it was only touch a cut. The balance really gets better with the race now. Oh, it's also the grip, I guess, which gets better. How do you guys like the steering wheel cam? I think it's improving the stream, right? Because you don't see only the windshield, but also a bit more. What do you think? Matt? No? I had like 30 frames web camera, but it just looks worse, and this one looks much better. Oh my god, this balance. I think Tarek did the setup, right? Really good job. Thanks, JP. I don't even read it. Don't be such a helmet, man. Most polite answer of the day. A helmet. Oh, well, don't be such a helmet. What a legend. That was better. On more on the limit. Yeah, look at the gap. I mean, we'll get more and more into the 58 low territory, which is good. We need to go 57, I think. That's much better, because now we can get the nice camera of the road and go into the power. Let's go. Yeah, guys, thanks everyone who watches the stream right now. I hope you enjoyed as much as I do. If you do, feel free to leave a follow. Help with you, so you don't miss the next stream. Maybe to the evening, but most of likely tomorrow. Oi, oi, oi! Yay! Let's go! Oh, don't be too happy too early. The race is finished when the race is finished. And we deserved this one, but now focus. No cut. Just bring the car home. Bring the car home. Bring the car home. Let's go! Nice. No way. No way! One more lap! Oh my god, we are dead. It's one more lap, right? It's one more lap. Not GG's. Not GG's. Okay. Okay, guys, we have a new challenge. 7 liters for 7 liters to get into the finish. Oh my god. Oh, no, we're not dead. We are not dead. I will now do a so-called lesson how we did back then in the driving school. How to drive environmentally friendly and bring the car back Mate, I can't switch the engine off on this rate because I haven't binded the button to switch it on again. Safety car map. Legend. This is... Lord, he went back to the pits and refueled. Okay. Without braking, we need the energy. Guys, who would have thought that this race will end like this? The guy behind us has even less. The guy behind us has even less. He has only 2%. What is this race? Oh man. That's why I love streaming, to share these races with you. Oh my god. Ah, he cut the track, bro. That's yeah, looks like it. Okay, we need to chill a bit before the hill, and then made this. Like in my entire sim racing career, I never had stuff like this happen. Haha, yeah, love. Mamma mia. This is just... Don't break. He's so happy. He's so happy. Oh my god. Honestly. Did you see his... Mate, the best thing would be if he gets if he drives so quick that he gets disqualified. This would be just karma. We're still going uphill. There's only 5%. I will be close. That's literally the slowest race of my life. I feel like I'm driving slower than on the German Autobahn. What the hell? %. I need to look at the virtual fuel too, right? Come on! Give him 3% less. 2%. Ah, come on! By 2% he missed it. Gran Turismo challenges, exactly. We have 1 more % left. What do you think? Will we make it? 0.9. I think if we have the throttle like this, we don't use almost... Yeah, it should be fine, I think. And now we chill because we need the acceleration out of the. This is pure comedy. No way. No GG's. No GG. 6 minutes 15. Oh my god. That was so crazy. Let's go. I hope the BMW also got it. Oh my god. That's crazy. Oh, come on. Bro. 0.8. I think it shows wrong. What a lap. Someone want the telemetry of this lap, I can send it to you. No, I didn't finish, Walkable. I didn't finish. No, let's go, we all got it. That was close. What a race. Crazy talk. Big GG. Oh my god. This is some proper... Oh, my wrist hurts a bit. But yeah, that was proper fuel saving, right? We will lose so much safety rating, I think, actually. Aliens must do an extra level, exactly. But this is a different... Yeah, big deal. Exactly, walkable. Oh yeah, that was a crazy one. Not gonna lie. It's crazy how low the wrist pain gets if you hold the steering wheel so hard. Like it basically goes down here, and I still feel it here, but and here it's from there. Because you like I can show it to you actually. Controls for that's my settings, you know. It's 63, not 70. Okay, 63. Give me. Where's my mobile phone? So if I take 0.63 times 25, yeah, so 15.75 Newton meters we are driving. That's much more than I drove in ACC actually, or in Rensport. Like that's almost not double, but I think ACC I drove, I can tell you, ACC I drove 20 Newton meters, so or rather 25 times 0.8 is 20, and then 20 times 0.45 or so. Yeah, ACC I drove like with 9 Newton meters or so. And yeah, 150 collision is crazy, I know. Right border jack. It's mental. But yeah, if you want to get my... Ah, you mean this collision strength? Yeah. I'm not sure why it's even there, to be fair. It was, I guess, that like, you know, standard keybind like that. I think you need this in LMU because the car is so on the edge at the slip angle that if you don't drive with if you drive with lower force feedback, you don't feel these nuances, you know, which you need to drive quick, at least for me. Like in Renswell, I can drive also with less or ACC because the rear is much more stable. And if the rear is stable, in my opinion, you don't need so high of FFB, but I think it's the same in iRacing. You really want to have this feeling for the rear. Immediately this moment, you know, when the rear is just over the limit, like you saw on the right and then the Porsche curves. So you need to have this info. And yeah, maybe that's also why I think the force feedback is quite good in LMU, because like for me personally, maybe it could be a slightly more crispy, but overall, like I'm 90% ultra happy, I would say, to be fair. Like no issues whatsoever. And the Berserk DK, thanks for the follow, much appreciated. Much appreciated. Yeah, like everyone has their own opinion, right, about FFB, but for me, like I have to say it's fine. We only lost 2% though. That's okay, I guess. And then we gained something. You be 20. We're still gold. That's good. But it looks like it's pretty hard to gain actually. Yeah. It's just important that we stay. We just continue to lose safety rating, which is not good. But at least we didn't get a DT. I run 1 smoothing, JP. Like if I use more smoothing, it just gets way too, what's it called? Way too not. It loses detail. So generally, I try to drive with as low smoothing as possible. Like even if the wheel vibrates a bit on the straight, I don't care, because then in the corners you feel everything more, you know. So this is always the thing. Yeah, and yeah. What a race! Honestly, that was crazy. I have to say. Yeah. What's the time? Okay, it's almost 6 p.m. Yeah, maybe that was also one of the reasons I think I did. Yeah, Voodoo. That's true. For example, this race I had to cut on purpose to not lose that much time. I still didn't even gain time at the end, but you still got the penalty, you know. So I think if they could revisit it slightly, but then again, you shouldn't be able to cut and get away with it, even if you lose no time, I guess. I think the Rigs Munich is calling you need to go. Yeah, 100%. Mate, you know, it was so much fun actually to do this at Munich, like the, you know, live coaching and just helping people to experience some racing. But yeah. Yeah, okay. But yeah, food is ready anyway, so I might do the fixed street, like if you look here, I'll show you. Hey, Stio, wie geht's dir? Yeah, look, my brain is already in autopilot mode again. Let's quickly have a look here. Online championships, and we streamed for 4 hours. It felt like 2 actually, but as always, if you do something which is fun, like here, this one. Luke's driving in it. Okay, guys, this looks like a challenge. So I would say we register and we'll try it maybe out. Let's see. Would be interesting to know where we stand against those other drivers, you know. And yeah, if I feel good, we do it, and then I will stream it, I guess. But it's anyway in 2 hours, so yeah, we'll see. Ach, Dakar, sehr gut. Yeah, 35 degrees, mate, that was crazy. They were even overheating the monitors, actually. Which is quite funny, but it makes sense in that heat. Did you see the CDA times with the GT3 for some TCs? What do you mean some TCs seems a bit crazy? You mean a bit low? I think it's because I didn't do it. I think Luke did the fixed stuff. And overall, I think it's just you use so low TC to get the car rotated, you know? So yeah, that's basically the reason behind the low TC. Well, but yeah, just quickly, cube controls wise, let me quickly show it to you before we go off. Yeah, I didn't try it. Personally, I wouldn't do it, I guess, because I felt fine with the other. So yeah, look, that's the old cube controls one, and this had even, you know, this. You know, this pin. You know? And I like this one more. It was a bit less comfortable to switch, you know, wheels. But I don't like the magnetic shifter because it can just fall off a bit easier, you know? And that's the only concern what I have, like, you know? But yeah, guys. Yeah, I might need to ask Amadeo. So, anyway, guys, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for all the follows. Thanks, MacWeezy. Thank you also for your follow. I hope you hop in the stream later today or maybe tomorrow. And yeah, thanks again for tuning in. It was ultra fun, and speak to you guys soon. Bye bye.